Ah, 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 ah. This starting soon screen. Yeah, I don't want to move. I don't want to move it. I just want to look at it. Chat, I worked on it. I worked on it so hard. Uh, I'm so tired. Hold on, I'm a little quiet. Let me. Okay, okay. Wow. Hello, what? Where am I? Oh, my poor PC chat. My poor PC. Ugh, she needs love. She needs love. Ah, hello chat. Hello. Welcome in. I've spotted a Sora. I've spotted a Sora. Hi, Sora. I cannot type when I have my tablet out, chat. That is the one downside of having like a tablet that sits in front of you. I need to get like a small keyboard that I can keep to the side of me. Like I just can't type anymore. But hello chat. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. I'm very sleep deprived. For some reason, my body decided, even though I went to bed at like 6 in the morning, that I needed to wake up at 10 a.m. So I'm going off of 4 hours of sleep. Which if you know me, not enough. Not enough. Nope, not enough. I am a 12-hour sleep kind of guy. I need sleep. I need sleep and I got none, but I can't go back to sleep. I don't know what it is. Every time I try to go back to sleep, I get twitchy. I get like I have to move. So I went for a walk. Walked for 30 minutes. 12 hours and one monster. Yeah, I need a monster. Oh my god, a monster would hit. But yeah, I don't even have gamer subs, bro. Oh, this is so annoying. Just out here, just living life without my caffeine. I'm not addicted to caffeine, chat. Absolutely not. But welcome in, chat. We're gonna be working on some more of Linko's emotes today. Last time, I'm looking right now, last time we got all the line art done and we started coloring one. It looks like we're really close to being done with one. Looks like I need to shade the line art on it, but I do expect that we'll probably get done with these today. I hope. I kind of expect. Chat, right before I went live, I did an oopsies, and I'm actually kicking myself. Bro forgot umbrella. Bro doesn't. I am not an umbrella kind of guy. I will get wet before I umbrella. I don't know what it is. I think, you know how there's a phenomena that specifically trans men go through. You can ask any trans men, but it's like I have to prove that I'm a man, but like in a different way that like cis men have to prove they're men. Like I'm actually proving I'm a man, like not like that I'm man enough, but that I'm actually a man. And in my tiny little man brain, umbrellas are not, they're not it. They're not it. I will get wet before I take an umbrella. No, I take showers regularly, Tyree. You can't slander me like this. I take showers very regularly. I have to take a shower after stream. I was gonna take a shower after my walk, but then I just kind of laid around, and then I started drawing. I'm working on a few comms that have NDAs, meaning I can't work on them on stream. And that's what I was kicking myself over, chat. I accidentally, when I opened up all of Linko's emotes, I closed the other one so it wouldn't like accidentally pop up on stream, and I clicked do not save, so I lost about an hour's worth of progress. It wasn't that bad. Like, I think the shading on like the teeth and I don't know, like a few other things. But like I looked at my, it's like, you ever just sit there and be like, how could you be that dumb that you did that? And I just kind of sat there like bewildered, like, wow, I really just did that. That's gonna suck to make up again tonight, but I don't think it's gonna take too long. Like I said, it was only about an hour worth of work, and I was almost done with the piece anyway. Like, usually when I get to shading like the eyes and the teeth, those tend to be the last things I shade, so. Hi, old. How are you? But chat. I'm going to cry. No monster. We're no monstering it. I did have a Burger King High C because my dad went to Burger King, but I don't like Burger King, so I just asked for a High C and like some French fries. So we are absolutely. I'm ready to go. I'm rearing. I'm ready. No, I am ready to draw, chat. We should draw. We should draw. We should draw. How's your guys' day today? While I'm getting kind of set up. How was your guys' day today? Or if you're like me and kind of woke up. I've been awake since 10. What am I saying? I've been awake since 10, but I don't feel like I've been alive. Sleep, I just woke up. Yeah, I kind of figured. Middle of summer, that's kind of what happens. No, usually I'm waking up at about, like, noon, 1 o'clock, if I stay up super late. Which I've kind of been okay with. I don't really like late waking up after noon, but, like, it kind of... All my friends stay up until, like, 5 or 6 in the morning, so I guess it is what it is. It's what I gotta do. But, like, I think if I could choose when to wake up, I think I would wake up at, like, I don't know, like 11 would be the perfect time to wake up. And, like, on a full hour of full night's sleep, which sucks even more because that means I would have to go to bed at 11 p.m. Which is so early. I feel like my day is beginning at 11 p.m. So annoying. I hate being a neepy little guy that needs a lot of sleep. I hate it. I hate it. Anyway, chat, let's art. Whoa. Plinko! Plinko emote. I love this emote so much. He's so silly. He's so silly. Such a silly little guy. There we go. So we need to add, we need to give them a little blush. And we need to... Maybe some more highlights? I kind of would like... Okay, let's look at our layers. What do we have? Okay, here's our highlight layer. Let's find the right pen. Seriously? Oh. I see. I've been awake for a long time because work. Ugh. I hope you can get some rest soon. Sleep is my best friend. I love sleep. I don't know why I don't want to sleep at night. Why, Huddy? Hi, Huddy. How are you, Huddy? I don't know why, chat. sleep is one of those things that, like, I feel like I crave sleep all day. And then we finally get to the point where I should really realistically be going to sleep. And my brain is like, yeah, but that's no fun. Like, we just got up. Gotta drink my daily gamer subs. I have no gamer subs. I have no Monster today. I am simply just going through life uncaffeinated. It is... Ooh, I do want to play Counter-Strike. If I start falling asleep, Huddy, if I start falling asleep while drawing, I might recruit you and any of the homies that are willing to, and we might play some Counter-Strike for the rest of stream. Because me and Wolf planned on watching the rest of Whole Cake Island tonight, so we probably won't be on tonight. Because we have about 15 episodes left of the Katakuri fight. Yeah. Quick sub of Bio Monster. I've been playing Sora. You should play CS with me. We are abysmal. We are dog shit. We will not win the game, but we will have so much fun playing it. Like, we'll have so much fun playing if you do. Oh my gosh! Relax. Hi, relax. How was your stream? Welcome in. Welcome. Hello, welcome in, Raiders. Those of you who just came in, my name is Scrubway. I'm a Demon Rat Boy VTuber. Sometimes I got the rat ears. Not right now. You gotta redeem them though. But I mainly stream art, which is what we are doing that today. We are doing the art today. But relax. What did you do today? Were you playing? Oh, you were playing Scarlet Violet. Huge. I didn't hate that game. I just realized my thing was way low. I didn't hate that game. A lot of people hated that game. I was thoroughly enjoyed by it. I thought the graphics of the, like, endgame area were really, really pretty. I don't know if you've gotten to the endgame area, so I won't spoil it, but it was very pretty. Working on comms and then Pokemon Raid. Would you like to show what you were working on, or is it too early of stages? Would you like to art tax? I would take an art tax if you want to art tax, but if not, it's okay. If you don't feel comfortable with sharing it, I absolutely understand. Let me get the link. Yay! Relax, Raid, but I didn't get teleported. No, why did you get teleported? It shows that you're a raider. That's upsetting. I feel like Twitch is so glitchy anymore, especially with raids. I feel like raids are really funky, but I don't know. I had to watch. Well, I'm glad you're here. We are doing some emotes for my friend Linko. We have 5 of them, and we're almost done shading this one. I have to add some highlights onto their little. Oh, let me see this. Let me see this. Whoa! Wait, I can't even see it. Hold on. That's so pretty! Holy shit! Look at this! Chat, look. Oh, I love the way you shade things. I love how soft. Is it soft? What's the right word? I love how soft your colors are. Like the way, like, this is your dark tone. You don't get any darker than this. It looks so good. It looks so nice. It looks relaxed, dare I say? But yeah, I'm stealing it. I'm eating it. Hold on. Oh, it's been eaten. Wow. Oh no. What happened? Anyway. I've absorbed that. It's now, I'm stealing the art skills. I'm stealing it. No, I want to do stuff like that looks like the colors have been really watered down. I've always struggled with that, though. So, like, maybe that's my next thing. Maybe my next thing is to like, Maybe I put out a piece last night which flopped, by the way, and I knew it would though. It's not what Twitter likes, so but I put out a piece last night that like really pushed my use of like wet textures. Um and now I've got like that itch in the back of me that's like I need to learn. I need to do new things now. We'll have to see what I cook up though. Algorithm pain, yeah. I'm sitting here in bed this morning like my shit post that I posted like 3 weeks ago got 3,000 likes. It took me about 5 minutes to make. Meanwhile, I put 20 hours into that piece. So chat, this right here, you can't really oh fuck. Subway Surfers is in the way of it. What if I move it? Nope. Please! What is going on? It minimized everything! Memes do always pop off, that's true. But like, you know, I'm sitting here like, that one got like 3,000 likes. I had people that I look up to react to it. Throne itself commented on it. And then I post something that's like something I'm genuinely happy about, and like other people are like, "Wow, that's really cool," but like it gets half the views, half the likes, and it's the Twitter curse. I will never be known for the actual thing I create and only the one-off things I make. But yeah, relax. If you need to go and get some rest or do some post-stream wind down, I absolutely understand. Thank you so much for sharing your community with me. If you would like to hang out, I am going to try and draw for as long as I can, but I am running off of like 4 hours of sleep and no caffeine. So we were kind of joking that if I got super tired, I was going to play CS2. Which, by the way, Chad, I'm not good at. Like I was saying, I'm not good at this. My average games are like 1 in 14. I will get 1 kill and I will die 14 times. But I have fun and I enjoy playing it with my friends because we're really fun. We don't take it seriously. We're very funny about it. And like chat the in-game chat is very funny and we always make fun of it. I would have to turn it off for stream so that someone like, cuz there is someone who would just say the N-word, but like god, it'd be so funny. Oof. That is a lot of red. I'm just gonna be subtle about the... I get lucky. I do it all the time. I do it because I like it. I love it because it's fun. Every day I take a minute of your time. God, I need to sing this song. There's so many songs that I want to sing. I need to get a proper mic and a proper sound-treated environment, and I need to sing songs. Don't tell Avera I said that. He will get too excited. Avera's been trying to get me to make covers for, like, the last 2 weeks. And every time I say something, he's just like, yeah. Get on FL. I can't get on FL. I'd make Avera do it. I'd pay Avera to make the song for me. Swag 7 moments are pop. Swag 7 moments. Okay, this needs to be cleaned way the fuck up. Okay, am I playing the wrong playlist? I'm only noticing Hyperpop, even though I thought I am. I'm playing the Hyperpop playlist, chat. I'm sorry. I know how you feel about that. The Hyperpop playlist is beautiful and I love it. The Brightcore Hyperpop, whatever. But I have to remember that not everyone likes listening to it, and sometimes it hurts people's ears. However, it makes my ears tingle and feel funny. They should lock in for real. Dude, I need to lock in for real. Why can't I make this smooth? I could try selecting it. Going in with a bigger brush. However, will that give me what I need? Oh, that looks better. Especially from afar. That does not look bad from afar. I do still, however... Yay! I'm gonna do this to these down here as well. Why am I purple? Okay. Week and a half before they send me back to hell? No way you go back to school in a week and a half. Has the summer is already fucking over? Holy shit. That means we can't stay up late anymore. Well, oh my gosh, there's another raid. It's a Fiend raid. Holy. Hi, Fiend. Hi, Fiend. August 18th? That's insane. Fiend raid. Hi, Finn. How was your stream? How was it? What did you do? What did you play? Hello. Hold on. Oh, thank you for the Fiend shout out. Ah. Blah. Finn, what did you do? Did you play more Cyberpunk? Or did you play some more Cyberpunk? Hell yeah. Did you finally get past the epilogue? Or the prologue? Pro is before, right? Dude, I'm so brain dead. I'm so brain dead. Did you finally get past the beginning act of the game? He was driving in my car right after a beer. Yeah, I'm past that now, yeah. Pro is before, Epi is after. Excellent. I will not remember that, obviously, because I've been told that so many times. I'm so tired, I'm sorry. No, not that again. Was Finn already doing that? I love that. Chat, did you know that Fuafa VT made one of those memes where he's driving me, like he's chasing me down? He's chasing me down? And then he didn't show me. I just found out about it one day. I'm always gonna give him hell for that. Finn, no, Finn, if you need to go and get some rest, absolutely 100% understand. You've no obligation to stay here. But if you would like to stay and hang out, we might be playing CS later. Not a definitive yes, but if you are available when we do, you are more than welcome to join if you would like. I can't believe they sent it to you, but not me. Like, they ended up sending... No, I ended up sending something to them. When you put it in the side VC, in like the... Or in the side chat of the VC, and I saw it, I went and DM'd him like, why did you... You made this? you didn't show me? And they were like, tee whoopsies. It's so, he wants to see CS. I don't know if CS is 100% going to happen, Minnie. CS is kind of our backup plan if I, am too tired to keep working. Right now, as long as I'm yapping, though, I'm kind of fine. But if the yapping has to stop, or if I lock in too hard, I might start falling asleep. Let's do this. From the pain that's unwholesome, too much too soon. And then let's do like so say you always can go. Ooh, is that gonna look good? I think that looks okay. A hydrate. That's insane. Do I have any more? I have a little bit of this left. My high C is gone now. No one's allowed to... I'm gonna lurk for a bit. Alright, Finn, enjoy your lurk. No one's allowed to hydrate anymore, chat. I have nothing left. I really don't want to go downstairs. My legs hurt. Walking is not my best friend. I always end up regretting it after. I need to walk more, and I've really been trying to walk more, and I've improved a little bit. But walking and me are still enemies. Oh, stretch. You randomly have 2 bruises on your legs. Huh. You're home now? Nice, Minnie. I'm glad you got home safe. But yeah, Chad, the only thing that's keeping me walking consistently is knowing that if I ever go to, like, TwitchCon, I'm going to need to be able to walk. I doubt I'm gonna get any, like, disability accommodations or anything. Even though my legs have been really hurting lately. I go to the doctor here pretty soon, though. I have been thinking about going and seeing for my ankle, because I swear, I went to the doctor before, and she was like, yeah, it is 100% probably just, sprained. But last night, I moved my foot in a way that hurt so badly. And I was like, okay, that can't be just me spraining it. Like, that felt painful. So now I'm all paranoid that maybe I did more than sprain my ankle, even though the doctors and everything have told me it's probably just sprained. I got that little bit of, like, I don't know, you call it a hypochondriac. Like, I got just enough of that in me that I'm like, I might need to see someone. And I can't decide if that is simply me overreacting and I should just chill, or if that's actually bad and I should really go to the doctor. But I go to the doctor. I go to the doctor in 5 days. So I can bring it up to them and see what they say about it. Absolutely, Drexter. This is the face of a goober who, uh, meows even though they're a fox. True story, chat. Linko meows a lot. Chip. Whoa. I love when Linko meows in CS voice chat. Yes, there is a 50-50 chance that Linko meowing in CS voice chat will cause either someone to be like, hell yeah, or someone will get so violently angry. Usually, they meow because someone's angry. Like, VC is getting a little crazy. Linko will just hit him with the meow in VC, and hold on, I'm stuttering. Ah. Yeah. Anyway, Linko hits them with that, and either someone's gonna be like, fuck yeah, or someone's gonna be like, dude, I need this person dead. I need this person dead right now. And it's very funny to see that reaction. Okay, I need... Sorry, my brain kind of spaced really hard there. It took all of my mental energy to keep it together there. Today may not be the best talk day for me, but you know how it be, chat. We keep pushing through. Or a secret third option where they act like the guy was calling you and Avera the fuzz. Oh my god. No, he was calling it the wolf by the end. The furry husband. So chat, my profile picture is rat me. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. My profile picture on Steam is my Roblox avatar. Like the drawing I did of my Roblox avatar with Gregoria. Where is he? I desperately need to sort through my folder of pictures. I don't know what people do for sorting, but I need to do it. There he is. Okay, so this is my profile picture. Legal drinking ages are 19 years old, British Columbia. That is a fun fact. That is also a lot of countries that I'm not going to read out loud. I'm sorry. But I did read it all in my head. Welcome in, Reddy. How are you? But yeah, this is my profile picture on CS. And 50% of the time, nobody says anything. Actually, more like 60-70% of the time, no one says anything about it. But... Oh, those are not countries? Oh yeah, you're right. I see Quebec. Huh. Hi, Chill. Welcome in. Thank you so much. I'm glad that you like my TikTok content, even though I never post on there. Yeah, they look like... Yeah, I know the only thing I recognized was Quebec. So I was like, okay, Canada. That is cool. I'm glad that in Canada, the legal drinking age is 18 or 19. That's cool. Oh, Europe? Is there a Quebec in Europe? Okay. Okay. Sorry, I'm a little brain dead when it comes to, like, places. I know the places where my friends live. I didn't mean like that. It used to be 21 in British Columbia, but it got changed. Oh. I did not know that. I'm a pretty self-centered American. I kind of only know what goes on in America. I know, like, the big stuff that goes on outside, but I don't really... Consuming current events is bad for my mental health. I get very, very upset, so I just don't. Which is probably a bad thing. Probably not something I should do. I should probably stay up to date on current events, but I stay a lot happier when I don't. I usually drink on special occasions, that's it. Oh yeah, same. I do not drink at all, chat. I drank a lot in college, and that has led to me having a very, very, I feel like, not healthy relationship with alcohol. I don't want to say that I was an alcoholic, per se, but I definitely used alcohol to cope for a lot of things. It's missing something, chat. I keep looking at it, and I'm like, it's missing something. What is it missing? What did I forget to give to you, Linko? You can't do much about most shit. Yeah, but like, I don't know. I understand that you can't do much about most shit, but it's still it upsets me. Like I get stressed just knowing that like there's something going on that I can't control. Like my body doesn't react well to that. My multi-chat is not working. That's so cool. I always be missing calls from my goofy ass boyfriend. I'm calling him back. I don't care. I don't care if he's at work. Dang. Oh, hi babe. Hi babe.
Ah, bah, 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 bah.
Ah, bah, 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 bah. I didn't think you'd answer because you called me long ago, but
I'm at work. I'm eating food.
nice. Breaking
I got
news.
2 Jimmy Dean croissant, sausage, egg, and cheese.
Ooh. I actually could use your support, but I have convinced myself that I have heard that sound so much. Fun fact, chat, that sound, that TikTok, it was made as a TikTok, but I posted it on Instagram as well. That Instagram is almost at 1 million views. It's at like 992,000 or something like that last time I checked, which is like
Super.
insane. What? Goofy.
I gotta get back to work.
Okay, I love you.
Love you.
Have fun at work. Enjoy
Bye.
your food. Bye.
Bye.
Loser. What a goober. Chat. This man's gay. Dealing with stress is very difficult. Yeah. But yeah, ooh. I swear I just cleaned this fucking thing. There's already dust. There's like a crack in not a like actual like a break in the like the in between of the plastic and the actual monitor part of my tablet. There's like this little divot. That's the word I'm looking for, is divot. It gets so much dust down in there. And now there is something stuck. And I am pissed. It is aggravating. Ooh. I just want to grab you. What are you? I don't know what it is, but it moves. When I have an X-Acto knife that I... Come on. It's like a piece of lint. Yeah, it's literally like a white piece of lint. Ah! Don't mind me, chat. I'm just tweaking today. I like this. I feel like it's missing something, but I am going to save it really quickly. And we might move on. If I figure out what that is, you can always come back. I would like to pay. Slips. Every time I color Linko's hair, I'm like, I love this shade of blue so much. I love this blue. It's such a pretty blue. Reminds me of Minecraft cornflowers and lapis. Oh, I can definitely see lapis. What the heck are cornflowers? Is that the blue flowers? You should be blue, and probably you. This should probably all be... Okay. We might have to go back in if I missed anything. Yeah, the blue flower? Yeah, I don't know the actual names of the Minecraft flowers. I kind of just call them by the color that they are. Oh, wait. Okay, no, never mind. I was gonna say, did I forget it? They're stripes, but I did not. Give me that purple. There are two blue flowers, technically? Yeah, light blue and blue. I don't know how far down I want this purple to go. I guess I went pretty far down on that one. Chat, I am already feeling it. My eyes hurt. Ugh. The it's rough out here, chat. Whoa! Oops. That's fine. So broken. Ugh. I don't even feel tired. It's just that my eyes hurt. Like I'm having to force them to stay open kind of thing. I don't know if you guys heard my neck just pop there, but that felt really nice. Um... Just a thing to... God, I love Linko's vibes so much. Ah, I did that all on the same layer. There we go. Oh, I did draw... Okay. I was just thinking about that. Whoa! No! Ether! Ether, thank you so much for the 46 months. Holy... I'm fucking old, chat. I'm fucking ancient. Holy shit. Has it really been 46 months? Holy... Chat. I'm coming up on my 4-year affiliate anniversary. That's kind of insane. Like... It isn't, It hasn't quite dawned on me that I have been streaming for 4 years of my life. I have not done much. There aren't many things that I've done for 4 years. Like, I barely even went to school for 4 years. Like, high school didn't even last 4 years. Like, it's kind of insane. 3 years, 11 months, and 20 days. Insanity. I know that my Twitter, like not my Twitter, I know that my Twitch affiliate anniversary is sometime mid-November. I can't it's in mid, like the teens, it's like the 17th of November or something. I always get a notification about it like 2 days before, and I'm like, shit, I should do something about that. But I never, maybe this year I'll actually get my act together and we can actually do something fun for it, because I want to do something big again. Like kind of like maybe another 24-hour, or at least marathon, maybe a 12-hour. I don't know. I think it'd be really fun though. I want to do another magma canvas with you guys. I'm sorry. We need a hero's touch, but I don't like the thin brush. Okay. Let's get the rest of this colored properly. A lot of you guys have been here for like 2, 3, 4 years. It may be mid, but you sure aren't. Wow, Ether. Got me kicking my feet and shit. Seeing get closer to 3 years is fucking wild, yeah. Dude, I don't know. Each year in the back of my head, I keep telling myself that, like, this year I'm gonna start, like, really trying to, like, get partner and, like, do all this other stuff. But, like, I don't know, part of me is really happy where I'm at right now. Like, I don't know that I need to get bigger, because I enjoy the time with you guys. I don't know, 4 years seems like a long time to... I don't know what kind of goals to set for myself, essentially. Like, each year I want to be like, okay, I want to get this much, or I want to do this much. And I want to push those goals. I don't want to set goals that I know I'll achieve, but I also don't want to set, I don't want to set goals that are so far out of my reach that I'll be upset when I don't hit them. You need to get bigger so you can get rich and buy me stuff like a good friend. Sure. I need to buy myself stuff, bro. Hey, listen, you know... At the end of the day, that's the goal, but also, like... I don't know. I just realized. I was just looking at something. Okay, that didn't work. Ooh, huh? Huh? Dude, having this tablet here... What, I pressed 1? Dude, I literally did /goal, and it typed it backwards. It's so funny. Why can't I set a new goal? So mean. Wait, I need to end this goal. Okay, I'm going to the actual Twitch page and setting it. Okay, there we go. Whoa. It's a new month, and chat, the sub goals kind of suck. They're like, oh, we have these cool sub goals. Am I tweaking and the model changed for a sec? Yeah, the model is pre-made and I have stuff set to it, so if I press 1, I go back to default, which looks like this. I have a few things set up for it, but that's what pre-made models, like customizable models, that's what it looks like. When you first get them, you have to create your character. And I created this gooberness. Pre-make these nuts. Dude, there's a I know I talk about this all the time, Chad. I'm sorry. I'm just so excited. There's a person who's working on a pre-made model that I'm going to snag as soon as it comes out. Like, literal second type shit. I cannot wait to make my goober in that shit. Whoa! Ace! Hi, Ace. How are you? But yeah, the sub goal is really dumb because last month, chat, you guys were so sweet to me, and we got our sub goal all the way up to 80. But because we did that, it wants to keep it at 80 at the start of the next month when all the subs are reset, and so I have to go in and manually set it back down to 30. Which is like, bruh. I wish I could have like a default thing that I set it to. Like, it's always set to 30 by default. At the start of the month, it resets to 30. But I understand that that can't always happen. I just need to stay on top of it. When I notice everyone's losing their sub, I should just, oh no, I put this on the same layer. My bad. Oh. Too good for this one. I'm gonna put this little guy over here because I need to use them as a good tool for if... Oh. Did I put you on that layer too? I so totally did. Okay. Chad, I feel like I'm stuck in this, Hi, Nicomatic. Hi, Chef. How are you? Chad, did you know that Chef put out a book recently? Like, a super cool cookbook that I totally want to get, but don't have money for. How you doing, Chef? Also, can we get a shout out, please? Pretty please. I know how to draw. I know how to. Speaking of the book, I just got my author copies and stuff, and it looks took really nice pics. Ah, I'll have to see. I'll have to look at those. It looks like very cute, and I do, as someone who's like I've been battling picky eater syndrome, aka God, I hate saying this out loud because everyone sits there and is like, sure you do, buddy. You're just fucking picky. But like, I was diagnosed by a therapist, so, you know. Not an actual diagnosis, but a therapist was like, hey, you have some food trauma. But I've been battling some food trauma. I've been overcoming it, and I kind of want to get into cooking, at least with food that I like. And so I saw that cookbook and my brain went, I've been looking for something like this. Absolutely, you can absolutely DM me the pics. No, you got trauma. Cooking like the thing humans do when they're hungry, yeah. Dude, I would actually love if you taught me how to make bread, Huddy. My cooking trauma also is, or my food trauma is also cooking trauma. I was forced to work in a kitchen from the time I was 12 to the time I was 22. I say forced. It was definitely my choice, but it was also a child's choice, and I really shouldn't have been working a full-time job from the age of 12 to the age of 22. But capitalism forces us. Capitalism and family. It was a family business. And child labor laws are a lot more lenient in the US when it comes to family. So the second that they legally could hire me, they did. And I thought that was really cool because I was the only 12-year-old with a job. But turns out what it did was actually made me very afraid to cook anything, because if I was wrong, I got yelled at. And when it's your family yelling at you, it's a bit different than like if a boss is yelling at you. So like my brain started associating cooking equals getting yelled at. And so now I've been kind of working through that whole nightmare. Oh, that is so cool. Hold on. Let me just yoink that. Look at this chat. Look how cute this is. This is so cute. As someone who's been cooking professionally since 15, I feel you. Is definitely to a do or die situation, just needed money for it. Yes. Like, it was really nice that I had money. And I don't think it's my family's fault. Like, I'm not putting blame on my family. Sometimes trauma just happens, right, chat? I think it was just the way that my little brain decided to deal with the fact that I was not mentally equipped to work in a stressful food environment. And not only that, but work multiple times a week when I also had to deal with extracurricular activities and like school and friends and drama and all the things that come with being a normal middle schooler. I also had to cook. So like the stuff that has been drilled into my head, I'm really confident. Like if you ask me to cook like a sandwich, like a cheeseburger, or if you ask me to fry something, if you ask me to make a big thing of flour, I can make homemade ranch dressing. Chet, that is one of my qualities. If you're from the Midwest, hit me up. I know exactly how to make like 4 gallons of homemade ranch dressing specifically. But if you tell me, hey, here's this recipe, I need you to go cook it, I completely shut down, and it is like, okay, what do I do next? What do I do next? Is this right? Am I doing this right? Am I right? Are you mad at me? Do you hate me? Like, it just turns straight into that shit. My grandma keeps telling me that I should go to culinary school and work in a restaurant. Honestly, Huddy, that wouldn't be bad. I don't think you should. I don't see you as a restaurant person. I could see you in like a bakery where you like pre-make everything like the night before and then, or like the morning before, and like sell that day. I don't really feel like I could see you in a restaurant though. I could not work in a restaurant. I am glad I clocked that right. Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like you're way too chill. Your kitty is a college dropout? That's so sick. I'm also a college dropout. I dropped out of nursing school, chat. I was like halfway through nursing school. If you ever see me get overly medical, I promise it's not my fault. It's just, like, I worked as a CNA for a little while. And I like I said, I was halfway through nursing school, so sometimes I see things and I go, oh no. Sometimes I see things and I'm like, oh no. And then sometimes also I see things and I'm like, that's probably fine. I was, but now I'm going back. Hey, but Ethan, that's okay. Like, as long, I always feel like, Chad, if you have something that you're super passionate about and want to go to school for, I think you should go to school for it. Like, I know you'll get me all in my, like, when I'm, like, staring at my student loan bill and, like, sighing at the fact that I will pay it off in 50 years, am I gonna be okay consuming 600 milligrams of caffeine a day? No, in fact, that's actually, that's a little high. You should probably have that. If you could get down to half of that, if you can get down to half of that, you'll probably be okay. But, no, it was 600. 400 is the mask. How does your heart still work? 900? Okay, you should get down to a third of that. Holy! Also, Panda, thank you so much for the 20 months, Panda. Thank you. Chat, can we have some links in the chat for Panda and their 20 months? Thank you so much, Panda. How are you? Holy shit, I do not know how your heart is still working. You're gonna have a heart attack by the time you're 30. I'm like, I'm not even... I barely do more than 200. You also probably have a crippling caffeine addiction. So I do not recommend quitting cold turkey. I recommend, like, cutting back by, like, 100 milligrams, maybe, like, a week. I have tolerance, addiction. There's no tolerance to caffeine. You are simply just addicted to it. That is the hold you by the shoulders and look you in the eye kind of thing. Like, your brain is tolerating it because it needs more to feel that euphoric feeling of whatever comes with a caffeine high. Because you are getting high on caffeine. If you are drinking 900, like, you are experiencing a caffeine high. You are experiencing a caffeine high. Why did soldiers take meth? To fight better, bro? And they, like, wanted to feel good while they died. It's not the worst substance to be. No, it's not. I would definitely recommend being addicted to caffeine over other substances. But I am saying, if you are concerned about your long-term health, which, like, I'm not gonna blame you if you're not. I'm not, you know, you do you. I'm saying if you are concerned about your long-term health, I would cut that down, if you can, to 300 max. Which, like I said, you could cut back over the course of, like, months. Like I said, if you want to do, like, okay, this month I'm only gonna consume, like, 800 milligrams a day. And then the next month, 700. Like, that's, weaning off is fine. But, like, on several occasions I had my heart rate shoot up to 200 BPM from me sitting in my room. Yeah, that's also bad. That's also bad. Why am I your doctor now, guys? 200 resting BPM of 200 is really bad, actually. You are either experiencing a lot of stress or you have a heart issue. Is that a Sora plush emote? Let me see, where is he? Oh my gosh, he's so beautiful. I love the plush emote spins. They are my favorite thing. Velky has one as well, and I just stare at them. I want to make a plushie one day, but I don't know. I am definitely not to the point where I could get 200 signatures. So I'm kind of just like... Dude, the only time I've ever hit 200 was when I was just running around. I hit 200 a lot, but I also have damaged my heart. COVID damaged my heart. That's why I'm trying to go on walks, chat. I'm trying to go on walks to get my lungs and my heart back in good shape. which is not going to be an easy task. I am not very mobile during the day because I spend a lot of time drawing and playing video games, which is my own fault. But, I've been trying to get active once a day, and I've been trying really hard to take a shower twice, like once every few days. I'll invest once I have a paralegal job, aka not anytime soon. Yeah, exactly. No, that's my thing. Like, you have to pledge so much money in order to get it, and then once it's gotten, they like charge the rest. Which I just don't think I have a big enough following that I don't think 200 people would put their money towards that. I want some of your Uwu Market merch. Yeah. I really wish I could find a merch company that does not cost nearly as much as Uwu. I kind of was talking to someone about alternatives to Uwu, and there really isn't any. Unless you're a bigger creator, there's just nothing out there. Which, like, I don't want to say that I hate Uwu. Like, I definitely have enjoyed working with them. I don't know, I almost wish I had a little more freedom to make the stuff that I want to make. But I also understand why they operate the way they operate, which is why I don't have any complaints with them. Except for their stuff is so damn expensive. What my next big thing's gonna be? What's your next big thing gonna be? Ooh, that does not look good. There we go. That's a pretty color. Hi, Flame. How are you? I really want to do a food booth at a oh, that would be so peak. Dude, one of my dreams, one of my distant dreams is to do an art booth at a convention one day. I think that is a super distant dream, but it's something I want to do so badly. So badly. Also, honey, my shit is also still not here. I should track it. UPS is the only thing that has ever lost a package of mine, and so seeing that it was shipping through UPS, I'm so, like, not skeptical, what's the right word? I'm paranoid. I'm so paranoid about it. At Offkai next year, if I can do it financially, that would be so fun. Oh. Now I want to go to Offkai. I wonder how his food stand would work. Would it be in the same place as Artist Alley, or would it be, like, in the food vendor places? I wonder. Chicken rum. You might have COVID, I don't know. Well, I hope it doesn't affect you too badly if you do. I had COVID again recently for the first time since having it back in 2020. And chat, for those who don't know the scrub lore, COVID almost killed me in 2020. I was in the hospital for 7 days, and I had sepsis. So, like, I was on death's doorstep. I am actually quite lucky to be alive. Apparently. I think I'm just built different. But, yeah, I got COVID again recently. Ah! My empty monster can from yesterday fell off my desk. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if that was loud. I am built different, you're right. No, they were really lucky. They found a, I knew before you streamed, Scrub, this makes me cooler. That's true. Ether was my friend when it happened. No, you weren't. I hadn't met you yet, Ether. I didn't meet you until after I got COVID. I'm mostly fine. I don't think it'll get worse. That's good. I'm glad. No, that's kind of how my thing was second time around. I got kind of sick. I got a little sicky. It didn't get very badly for me though. And I'm very thankful of that because I spent the last like 4 years just in utter fear of if I got it again that I'm just going to go right back to that hospital bed, bro. But it's nice to know that the vaccines they worked. They worked for me. Like, cause I really don't think my immune system could have handled that again. What I did during COVID, oh, I played Roblox during classes. I slept. I would wake up, I would log in to my classes. I had like 3 classes where the camera wasn't required, and I would just lay back down and go back to sleep. I got like an A in that class. The vaccine took me out for 3 days. I have such a funny story about the vaccine. The vaccine, so sometimes vaccines, because they inject something into your bloodstream for vaccines, if you don't know how vaccines work, they take, specifically for the COVID vaccine, I did a lot of research on this because I had to fight a lot of angry people who said vaccines don't work. They took a specific protein from COVID, not COVID itself, but a specific protein, and they inject it into you, and your body goes, hey, that's not right. Let's get rid of that. And so it learns what that protein is, it fights it off, and so when COVID enters your system and they see that protein, they're like, now wait a minute, we've done this shit before, we've seen this bitch ass before, let's get rid of it immediately, we know how to do it now. And that's essentially how vaccines don't work. Mod, someone ban that guy. So that's essentially how vaccines work. No, they don't give you autism. Unless you're me. I definitely got it. No, I'm kidding. But, I had just gotten the first wave of vaccines that went out. I had just gotten the first wave of vaccines that went out. I had just gotten mine. I got it like day 1 that it came out. Because I was like, I'm not getting COVID again. I was still in school, and like, a lot of it was online learning still. I had a lot of classes that weren't in person, but I did also have a lot of in-person classes. And so Daddy gave me autism like 3 hours after I slept like a rock. Yeah, it's because, so your body is still fighting the thing. So a lot of times it will have a reaction like, as if you're sick. Like a run of fever sometimes, which is what I did. I ran a massive fever after the shot. I think I ran at like 101 or something. And they told me this might happen, so I wasn't upset about it or freaking out. They were like, hey, you might run a fever, just so you know. But in order to get into the cafeteria, you had to scan your wrist. There was a thing that scans your wrist to make sure you didn't have a fever. And I, like, halfway down to the cafeteria, I'm sickly because I just got this COVID vaccine, and I'm running a fever, and I'm like, I just want food, man. And I go down, and it reads me as 101, which, like, even if I was 100, they could be like, whatever, go on in. But like 101, they were like, nah, you can't get in. And I was like, dude, I just got my COVID vaccine today. Like, I'm running a fever because of the COVID vaccine. Please, I'm so hungry. And the guy kind of looked at me and went, okay. Dude, if I wouldn't have gotten food, I remember thinking to myself, like, if you wouldn't have if I don't get food right now, someone is going to feel my wrath. I made the most moan-worthy curly orgasmic grilled cheese. Ah, I need that. I need that in my mouth right now. Give me that. I love grilled cheese. I don't make the best grilled cheese because I don't have the right cheese. I keep asking my mom if she'd buy me like Gouda cheese, because that's the like really pulley apart cheese that tastes really good. Um, I need that right now. Hi, Linko. Mods, can we get a shout out for Linko, pretty please? I also need that, but, whoa, I didn't... Whoa, Linko. I didn't realize stream avatars did that. Gouda is a good secondary cheese and grilled cheese, in my opinion. What's your first cheese, opinion, Huddy? Chef Huddy? I just have never had... Oh, Colby Jack... No, you're so right. You're so real for that. I'm writing that down. Colby Jack and Gouda. I only ever have like shredded Colby Jack cheese, and I don't like putting shredded cheese on my grilled cheese because it melts weird because of the like sheet that lines the shredded. Like they put something on it so it doesn't all melt together. And it's like got a weird feeling. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it, but yeah, I should honestly just get a block of each of them that I can just cornstarch, that's it. The energy dispersion is off, making it sound like physics, but it is. What? Exactly, Huddy. I wouldn't mind just putting a little bit of shredded cheese on and having it completely melt together, but it doesn't fucking do that. Now does it? CD, should I play Nirvana or Metallica? Nirvana. I like Nirvana more than Metallica. That might be a hot take. I might have just made people mad with that, but I like some Metallica songs, but I was definitely more of a Nirvana kid. I don't know. What did I make you? Oh, I did a dark purple. And then changed it. Okay. I've been kind of considering, chat, with the hair. I think I've gone too dark with this. It's not really a big deal. Because I can just change the color later. I can go back and change, as long as the values are right. It's the wrong pick. Wrong color pick. I've been seeing a lot of people do some, like, super simple hairs for emotes, and I've actually been considering doing that, but I know that the second I start doing that, I have to change every emote I've ever made. It's so hard deciding to make a change to, like, a style like this, because people pay for this specific style. And so if I were to advertise this specific style, and then, what about putting some shredded cheese on the bottom of a pan, letting the bottom crisp, and picking it up with bread, so the outside is crunchy and the cheesy, while the inside of the sandwich is still gooey and cheesy. I fuck with that heavily. I would do that. I always put bacon on my grilled cheese now. Dude, it used to be you could not get me to put bacon on a grilled cheese, and now it's like almost a must. Like, I need bacon on this grilled cheese, but it has to be... I don't know how to explain it. It's not crispy bacon, but it's not... I don't like not well cooked enough bacon. I don't like the raw bacon. Is run jogging like a crazy person at almost 12 p.m. in your tiny room because you want to continue a Steph counter streak? Being 200,000 plus steps every day weird? I would say no. I would say that's normal behavior. I would do that. Am I normal? I can't answer that for sure, but I would say that's normal behavior. Yeah, I was looking at a few other people's emotes and I noticed, like, they're a lot simpler with their hair. And well, I make my hair simpler too from my actual style. My hair is so detailed in my actual style that this is still very detailed hair. I don't think a lot of people go this detailed with the hair. And I feel like for goobers, my favorite thing to do with grilled cheese is to get, like, compound butter that has some good herbs and spices and spread it on the inside of the grill. Yes. Have you guys ever tried the butter in the pan method? Where instead of buttering your bread, you just put the butter straight down in the pan? You almost like... It's almost like you're frying the grilled cheese. I'm sure it's really bad for you. I used to fuck with that. I haven't been doing that lately, though. That's what I do? Yeah. I found a really nice way to spread butter on the bottom, or on, like, on your bread so that it will get, like, that crispiness, but won't get soggy. And so that's what I've been doing. But I used to, just put it, yeah, on the bottom. The problem is, like I said, that could get soggy if you don't do it right. It gives a worse crisp. Yeah, that's kind of what I was... I'm a cat? Whoa. I just spent 2K on that, and I only lost, like, 200 points. That is odd. Wonder why that happened. Surely that is not something that Twitch has totally messed up. Why would you rat? You spent 2,000 on Catboy just to redeem Ratboy? I just gained 10 from doing that? That is weird. There is a chance you're glitched. You should probably make sure that that's actually something that's happening. And not just like a visual thing. Oops. I'm so smart, chat. Whoa! I don't want to go too dark with this, but I also want it to look light. How did I get this, like... Whoa! We have to put the stripes on this shirt. So, the way that I do Linko's stripes... Chat. I still have the same amount, strange. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna question it. So we do this. Actually, you know what? Like that. That is how I do, fun fact, that's how I do Linko's, that's how I do Linko's stripes. Chat, I need to stretch. Oh, we've been live 2 hours. I feel like it has been 7 hours. But we're getting close to finishing another one. Kind of wondering. Hi, Top Hat. Kind of wondering how much longer I want to go. I feel like if Huddy's still around, I definitely would play CS2 though. Before ending. Need to... Apologies in advance for the 12 billion Steam notifications. What? Why? Why? Are you booting up Terraria? Did you boot up Terraria, Huddy? Modded Terraria. A scrub, a Zell. How is Zell? No more rat chat. How is Scrub? I am good. How is Zell? You're playing games? Oh, hell yeah. What kind of games you playing? Places. As an emote, this looks kind of cramped, but I really enjoy it. Oops. Wrong color. Chat, you didn't see that. You're playing Lies of P? Oh, hell yeah. I need to look into that game. I've seen a lot of my friends play it, and they all seem to really like it. I don't know if it's a kind of game I will enjoy, but I kind of should look into it and make that decision. I'm still really upset, chat, that they aren't going to continue that Backrooms game we played. That was such an interesting, like, story and concept, combining SCP with the Backrooms. I'm kind of sad that they didn't continue it. You die a lot? Yeah. I die a lot in every game I play, though. I haven't gotten the DLC yet because I wasn't like super into the base game. Doesn't scratch the same itch that Dark Souls. Yeah, Souls-like games. I don't. I know this is gonna like shock everyone, but I don't enjoy them as much. Hmm. It like I don't not enjoy them per se. I just I don't know, it's hard to explain. They don't entice me like the rest do. Shut up. Real. Usually I hate Souls likes, but this one's cool. Don't really enjoy it because I don't think a lot of them capture the same feeling that Dark Souls series does. Yeah. I'm sure there are Souls likes that I play. Like, because I think technically. I don't know. I genuinely think the closest thing to a Souls-like that I've really enjoyed playing, and this is gonna sound silly, but is Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. I know those aren't Souls-likes, I don't think. Like clearly they're not, but like they're the closest thing I can think of to a Souls-like game. The Control Z's not. Oh my god, you're so right. What the fuck? It's just been up there not doing anything. Breath of the Wild is really good. Anyone who says Breath of the Wild isn't good is valid, but like it is a very masterfully crafted game. It just might not be for them. Valid yet incorrect. Yeah, if you don't like a game, you don't like a game. Like there's nothing wrong with that. I would say I really wish I liked open worlds more. Yeah. I think the thing that made me fall in love with Breath of the Wild was learning that it's open world, but it's not. Like, there's definitely a way that you should play the game and progress the story. However, if you want to just follow the clues and head the direction you're supposed to head, you definitely can. And I think I enjoyed it a lot more once I learned what that direction was. It was a lot more enjoyable. Chat. I have to go to the bathroom. I'm sorry. I gotta go. I gotta go to the bathroom. Duty calls. I will be right back. I leave Huddy in charge. Don't cause chaos. BRB. Wah. Whoa. I'm back. Chat, did you miss me? Did you miss me? Yeah, me either. Uh, why? Ariel's is peak. Uh, life is wonderful. I don't know how far I want to go with this. Oh yeah. I really like System of a Down. Lyrics? Is that how you say your name? Lyrics? Or Lyri? Lyri XE? Lyrics? Lyri? Anyway, thank you so much for the follow. Sorry if I butchered your name. You have a preferred way of pronouncing it? Let me know. Welcome in. I'm not really into metal or rock. Can't tell the difference much besides the drum and guitar, but older Avenged Sevenfold stuff like Buried Alive, I've been vibing. Oh yeah, Buried Alive is really good. I haven't listened to them in years. I need to get back into them. I almost want... Yeah. Yeah. That looks so much better. Thinks that I should be a little cautious. Ugh! Think I've just about got this one all wrapped up as well. I'm gonna make... Alright, chat. I feel like we need a vote. Should we do another emote? Or should we play CS? I don't know why you guys would want me to play CS. But I also have been noticing I am getting very tired. So my brain is like... my brain is like, let's do something else. What time is it? Actually, how long have we been going? 2.5 hours? 6:30, 7:30, and 7. Yeah, so we are literally right at the halfway point of stream. Galactic Senate of the Republic. Okay, but do I have people that I can play with? Huddy. Is Huddy there? I know Huddy just booted up Terraria, so they might not want to play. And I realistically do not want to play alone. I do not want to play alone. So, what if I make a deal with you guys? If somebody comes into chat that will play CS with me, I will switch to CS. And if that doesn't happen, we'll just keep on drawing. What is CS? Counter-Strike. Specifically Counter-Strike 2. Hi, Ceramic. How are you? I kind of want to turn this down a bit. There we go. I don't know that there's gonna be a whole lot of purple on this one. We'll do just a little bit of purple here and there. Roblox weird gun game. Tempting. Again, if I had people to play it with, like if my friends got on and was like, yo, hop on weird gun game, I'd probably be like, hell yeah. I just really don't like playing those games alone. I feel like this one's gonna go a lot faster. I think if I could get the hair a little easier to be consistent about, I think we speedrun through these pretty damn fast. Just wrapped up at the gym. Nice to see my max weight and endurance showing measurable improvement. Yo, that's sick either. Oh, why are you blue? Putty.
pray
Hop
at
on
night, we
CF.
stalk at night. We're the rats.
I'm kidding. Whoa! I'm a rat and a good drawer? And I'm being flipped! Why do I feel like you're not... Thank you for the blinky. Huh? I think I have a hair on the back of my shirt. And it keeps poking at my elbow. And it's driving me insane. Okay, for some reason, that's 2 layers. I don't know why that's 2 layers, chat, but for some reason it was. Fall apart without me. Tired of this bond. I have those kinds of hairs. I get them when I have a haircut at the shop. Needle-like hairs. Yeah, no, this isn't. It's not that kind of hair. It's just one that's sitting on me, and like I have a fan blowing on me, so like it moves around. And I keep thinking there's bugs on me. Yeah, it gives me the ick. Feel the pain on me. Deadly as to me. Ugh. I love it how I said I don't want to do another emote, and then I absolutely locked in, and now I'm like a good portion through another emote. Oh, that's how it goes for me, chat. That's how it is. Do I even try? I think. I think I like that. I know some people have song requests on streams, so the first song I like to play is Beans by Kurt Cobain. Yo. He does not look too pleased in this emote. I think he's got some shit on his mind. I currently screamed out, but I couldn't make a sound. I gotta stretch. Blah. Hmm. Ugh. Ugh. Beats is such a good song. I'll have to check it out sometime. Blanky out of stock? It's probably just on cooldown. I think I did get Blankied really recently. Just going inside. I'm sorry, Zell. You'll just have to wait until the cooldown's gone. What, just because you can't redeem Blanky, that means you have to bonk me? What the fuck? French logic? Uh... We haven't worked on one with their eyes open yet. Fuck. We need the actual picture here. Chet. Chet, did you hear about... Oh, fuck, what's his name? Was it Soap? Somebody ordered at Chick-fil-A. Like, somebody called Chick-fil-A and asked what they recommend and opened a CSGO case from that and ended up getting a knife from it, which is, like, worth, like, hundreds, if not thousands of dollars. I just pulled that shit. Like it was nothing. It is absolutely peak. Oh. Hydrate? Babe, I don't got water. You ain't getting a hydrate. I drank all my water. They already made me hydrate a bunch, so I drank it all. That's too damn bad. Ah. I'm seeing Subway Surfers for useless staring and nice art where I can check sometimes if something changed. Genius. Hey, you know what? It's my genius, man. Go get some fucking water, nerd. What? You're so mean. You're such a meanie. I don't want to. I don't want to get up and get water. Cool. Cool type shit. Water or else? Ugh. You're an ass. Chat, bully this man.
General Kenobi!
Chet is making me go get water. Turned into a pigeon. Hello. Ugh. Oh my gosh, babe, you're actually here, which means I have to shout you out. Whoa. Shout out at Woldpeck. No. Stop. Whoa, Chet, you should follow that goofball. He streams on all the days I don't stream. And I'm in his stream sometime. Okay, back to work. Bye-bye. Goober, goodbye, babe. We play a lot of goofy games together, though. And he plays a lot of goofy games on his own. Like, right now he's playing Fallout New Vegas, and it only crashed, like, 7 times last stream. So, that's something you're interested in. You should check him out. I should probably go get some water, chat. At least if I have water, I won't, like, fall asleep super badly. All I know is how... Oh, chat, I will be right back. Give me, like, 2 minutes. I'm gonna go get some water. And maybe, like, tiny snack. Drink chicken rum. No. No, I don't think I will. I don't even know what that is. I know the words chicken and the word rum, but together, I don't know what that is. Anyway, chat, I will be right back. Blah. Blah. Chat, I have water. Hmm. I had my dumb minute. Hey, yo. What'd you do? Panic because I got the DLC and couldn't find it, but didn't activate the code. That's... You know what? I don't feel like that's a dumb moment. I feel like that's just... That's just a moment. We all have those moments. Actually. Just a moment. Yeah, just a moment. We're definitely gonna have to do like a halfway. Like where these fade into each other halfway. Uh... Okay. I really like this one. Very nice so far. We just color the liner, and then we're good to go. This one is definitely gonna have to be faded. I remember 2021 summer. Okay. Please. Chat, if there was only one more emote, I would say we would get done with this today. But the fact that we have two emotes still makes me a little concerned. Like a better, maybe I didn't. I fuck with this emote. It came out really nice. I do think one thing I want to change. So I'm going to take this. I want to make it just a little bit bigger. Yeah. I don't want to listen to this song today. Sippies! Okay. Chat, I got this giant mason jar full of water. It has a liter of water. It holds a liter, and I filled that shit. So if I go through it, I need you guys to understand I drank a liter of water today. See, when I was younger, I would say, won't be so many ways. Oh. I noticed something. How the fuck? Just wanted to be a superstar. You! I forget how much a liter is in Imperial. It's what's the big? It's 32 and a bit ounces. Yes. Isn't liters imperial though? Liters is metric? Man, there's a fucking difference. Is imperial the ounces? I always just call that fucking American because I know that only America uses that shit. But yeah, I don't, I don't know. Just make it up. America and like 3 other countries, yeah. These ones where he's like fully in frame, I do need to go back and put a chain in. Or at least see if it looks good. I didn't put it in originally because I thought maybe it'd look bad, but I do want to look. Things I don't know. And small. Good for me. Uh, do a little more purple. Okay. Uh. My hands are too shaky. I can't do a smooth line today. I go eat now because I old and need my eep. Alright, Zell. I hope you have some good sleep. I am not far behind you. Ad break. Stream was funny? What do you mean funny? I ain't funny. You're funny. Hmm. The coloring is so fun, and then I have to shade it. I'm like, The toxicity of the city. It's really safe, it's silence and sleep. So dark, so dark. Oopsies. Bye, Musa. Have a good one. Blah. Chad, I'm sorry I'm not super talkative right now. I hit like a brick wall. And I'm trying really hard to like finish this shit. And I, for the life of me, cannot think about anything to yap about. It's rough out here. Unfortunately, when I am tired, the first thing to go is my ability to yap. It is rough. I'm getting my shit rocked in Terraria? This is a hard fight. Rip. Is it the fight that you were trying... You weren't trying to do it yesterday, but like you were like, I don't know, fucking preparing for it? I don't fucking know. You put in a couple of attempts last night? I see. Now I already beat dog. No dog. Me pretending I know what any of this fucking means. It's from a Terraria mod pack called Calamity. I'm specifically playing a version of it called Infernum. It changes the boss's AI, makes the fights in general a lot harder. Don't you usually play with all that? I can't remember what you guys tend to run when you guys play Terraria. This is your first solo run. Yeah, I remember. Oh God, it's you, Keeb, and was it someone? I swear there was one other person. That once you guys got into your Terraria phase, like there was nothing bringing you out of it. Yeah, Wolf too. We got a Varian for a little bit. See, that's what I was thinking. I thought it was all of you guys. I've tried so hard to get into Terraria, like a few times, and it just never sticks. Even though Wolf has made me watch enough videos that I probably could run the game now. Like, I theoretically know what to do. It just never stuck with me. I would like to stop yawning. You can still play the game like a sandbox, but is a lot more focused on the bosses and progression. Yeah. I know some mods to make it boss oriented, like Prominence 2. That's cool. I mean, I feel like Terraria is already super boss oriented. Like, I feel like all the progression is got to do with like how many bosses you've beaten. Or like how many NPCs you found. That kind of thing. I don't know. I know some mods like Wolganavera and Huddy. True, so true. Mm. I don't know why I made 2 of those. Something changed? What changed? Even if I had a mod that made Minecraft more boss oriented, but I still don't think I'd like it as much as Terraria because they have extremely different movement systems. That is very true. I've had mods that introduced I've had mods that have introduced like more bosses into Minecraft. The thing about Minecraft that I get really the thing about Minecraft like boss mods that I always get really about is I get really sticklery. Like I'm a stickler for Minecraft mods that still feel like Minecraft. I don't like it when Minecraft mods don't feel like Minecraft anymore. I don't like it when it doesn't feel like it feels like they're trying to put a different game into Minecraft. Hey, this creeper can see through walls and blow up walls to get to you. Yeah, no thanks. Minecraft doesn't really feel like it has systems to be boss oriented without like drastically. Yeah, no, that's my thing, Huddy. That's what I was trying to get to. When you can't when the game itself isn't made to be boss oriented, it's hard to make it suddenly boss oriented. And to me, Minecraft becomes not as fun when Minecraft, I like the charm of Minecraft. I like the aesthetic of Minecraft. That is part of the charm of playing it. And when it leaves, I just realized my fucking Control Z counter is still not working. Oh, it works now. So to me, the Minecraft mods that I really like are things that already build upon like what is already there for Minecraft. So like I really like Tinker's Construct because it builds upon the crafting aspect of Minecraft. And it doesn't feel clanky, and it fits pretty seamlessly in with the rest of Minecraft. It doesn't like outshine anything. It's not Minecraft opinions on the create mod. I don't like the create mod. I'm not smart enough for the create mod. I feel like the create mod is fun, but that again, just it doesn't feel like Minecraft. Too many round things in that mod, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. I don't know what that Minecraft feeling is, but it just doesn't. I don't hate the create mod. I think it's fun. I think it's fun to tinker with. I just don't like it personally. Plus it's insanely resource heavy on your PC. So like you have to have kind of a beefy PC in order to to run it. You gotta have pretty good PC. It's complicated but worth it, yeah. I think my big thing is when I want to play Minecraft, I want to play Minecraft. I don't mind vanilla Minecraft. I know that's kind of a hot take for some people. Some people are like, how could you actually like vanilla Minecraft? I love vanilla Minecraft. So when I think I want to sit down and play Minecraft, I think I want to sit down and play vanilla Minecraft. When people introduce mods, like when somebody invites me to a server and they're like, hey, it's modded, if it is so heavily modded that it doesn't feel like I'm playing Minecraft anymore, then I don't tend to want to play it. My PC is dog shit, yet it can run at like 15 sig. Yeah, well, no, that's the thing. You can get it at 16 FPS, but I'm talking like a decent, like getting it to run decently. Reaper agent activated. I heard Minecraft. Teehee. Yeah, I was talking about why I don't like heavily modded Minecraft. And, like, I say I don't mind it. If somebody tells me, like, from the get-go, like, hey, there's this modded server that I made and I want to invite you to it, I'm gonna be like, okay, cool. I might not play it as much, but, like, I won't be, like, upset. But I'm talking about, like, when somebody's like, hey, I'm gonna start a server. And I'm like, cool. And then they're like, oh yeah, I've added a few mods. And then it turns out to be, like, a super heavy resource pack where I don't know how to play half the shit that's in it. I think that's another thing. It took me so long to learn Minecraft on my own. I don't want to learn how to play Minecraft all over again. And every resource pack, I feel like I have to learn how to play Minecraft or not resource pack, but every mod pack feels like I have to learn how to play Minecraft all over again. Which I know for some people that's great. They love that. I don't. I like the consistency of knowing what I'm doing. How many mods is heavy modded? 20. Enough that it impacts the game. Like noticeably impacts the game. Like visual mods or whatever. Like obviously. Or like quality of life mods, whatever, sure. But I'm talking like game mechanic changing mods. I'd say if you have like 30 game changing, I'd say it's heavy. Yeah. If you have like a dedicated mod pack, like you put together a specific mod pack and the mods are supposed to play off each other and there's like different systems and like to me the create mod is heavy modded because that completely changes how you play the game. I also hate mod packs that make it so I can't play vanilla anymore. Like, it changes it to the point where I physically can't play vanilla anymore. Like, cause again, I'm a really slow learner, chat. I definitely don't pick up on things fast. And so when somebody throws a mod pack on, and I have to sit there and learn, what's going to take you guys 5 minutes, going to take me 10 to 15 minutes. It is not going to be fast for me. And so that is a lot of time frustrated because I haven't learned it and don't know what to do. That is a lot of time watching other people do it successfully, mind you, which is way more frustrating. Seeing other people pick up on stuff that you aren't grasping is probably the most frustrating feeling I have ever felt. And I have felt it very often with Minecraft. If it's really game-changing mods, I agree. But for example, NOK Pam's something that just adds cooking system that you can make like jam and stuff wouldn't count that as a big thing. Yeah, no, a mod that adds nuclear and electricity, yeah, no, that would be big. Yeah, a cooking mod, I don't mind those. Something that's not intrusive to vanilla Minecraft and doesn't make it feel necessary to play the game. Like, if it's, because you can have it be non-intrusive, but it almost feels like you need it in order to play. That's how I felt about Tinkerers at first. When I first played on it, I just started playing, like, vanilla Minecraft. I just started playing on Mayo mod. Dude, the Mayo mod was so peak. We had one modded server, chat, and that We had the mod. Was that Farmer's Delight or was that the one that Sprout mentioned? I don't remember, but it allowed you to craft mayo out of eggs, and that shit replenished your health so fast. It was so funny. Strongest Immortal, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. Idiot America. But like the thing about that, okay, so let's use, honey, let's use that modded server as a reference, right? We spent hours crafting that mod pack. We wanted something that would extend the game's lifespan so that we would stay in the server for as long as possible. We ended up adding more biomes to the Nether. We ended up we added more end biomes, like more like an end, like expanded end dimension, which we never saw because we never got to the end. We never beat the dragon. And I think the reason that we never beat the dragon, I'm being so genuine. The reason we never beat the dragon was because the Origins mod did kind of kill it. Shin, hi Shin. We love it when Shin. How are you, Shin? I think what killed it for me was what usually pushes me to the end is the inevitable want for a Enderman farm. And like Elytra and shit. But I didn't feel like I ever needed Elytra because I had the Origins mod, so I could just kind of fly. Which kind of killed it for me. I hate Origin mod, damn. Oh, there's my... I was wondering why a pop-up didn't happen when Strongest followed me. This is so weird. Genuinely my least favorite mod of all time. I don't mind it nearly as much. I think having different, like, origins and different, like, abilities is cool. I think it was super misleading. Like, cause... yeah, it was either a dog shit origin or a breaks you origin. I think that was gonna be my only, gripe with it. Like, there was no in between. There was no just like normal. You either had a busted overpower ability or you had an ability that absolutely killed you. I ended up choosing something that let me fly for the first half, but it sucked because I couldn't equip anything besides chainmail armor. And then I figured, it never said, but I figured I could, so with that mod comes the book Lightweight. So I figured if I put Lightweight on all my armor, I could wear that and I could actually upgrade to diamond armor. Because once you get into the later stages of the game, God, you need diamond armor. You can't do chainmail type shit. Like, you absolutely need diamond armor. I was tiny and I could hover, so like I had fun. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. The tiny guys, they were so overpowered as well. But I felt like I was nerfed until I ended up like having an admin give me one of the eggs to choose a new origin. And I picked something that I wasn't able to fly, but I could jump. And I took like no fall damage. And bro, I was booking it. I was gone. I was like, that was so overpowered as well. I don't know. It is interesting. I think it's a fun little gimmick. Me when I get the origin, that turns me into a fucking ant. I think it's a fun gimmick. The origin mod, I don't think I would put it in my mod packs. I just don't think so. But yeah, that was our big problem, Huddy, was some of us just had really dog shit origins. And then the other problem was, like I said, I had no reason to go to the end because, Finn and I think it was Finn and Jay built this insane XP farm. And so, we had no reason to go to the end and build an Enderman farm, and I didn't have a reason to go get Elytra because I could already fly, so I was like, eh. But yeah, that ended up, I think that ended up killing it. Also, we had a really bad nether spawn. That mod that gave us more nether biomes was actual dog shit. Like, I remember talking about it with Avera. Like, we were trying to get our Relaxo, is it Relaxo Exo? Relaxo Exo? Or Relaxo Exo? How does that meld into each other? Thank you so much for the follow, though. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. Welcome to the Rat Pack. Whichever. Yeah, no, it's fair. I'll probably just call you Relax. That's how my brain likes to shorten things anyway. I just like to say full names when I'm thanking people for following. And to take care of my kitty, what did I miss? Also, I haven't played probably with mods in forever. I think the last time I really played with mods was when a friend... Back in 1.8.10. Wow. That's like a long time ago. I think the last time I played with mods was a little under a year ago. Actually, no, we played with mods during that charity event back in June, chat. That was another thing, though. Like, I felt like there were people who made so much progress, and, like, I had barely begun to, like, dip my toes into that mod, and that was the nuclear mod, like the mod that adds nukes and stuff. It seemed really cool, but it was just like I was just sitting there the whole time like, what the fuck do I do? Everyone was doing stuff around me and I was just like, The gay bomb. Yeah, it was very gay. Oops. I'm gonna keep this stuff. There we go. That works. Remember the 1.77 times? I remember super early Minecraft. I remember being amazed when, oh gosh. I remember being active for the update where they added swimming. That's pretty far back. I remember being active for, I remember I played the game in 2011. I just don't know which version I played because that was getting updated so often in 2011. But I mean, it had survival and it had hunger, so it had to have been pretty far up because hunger wasn't introduced for a while. And it had creative mode. And it had didn't have the inventory, like, on the side of the screen. You know how it shows every single block on the side of the screen sometimes? Yeah, it didn't have that. I remember seeing someone play an updated version and it had that, and I was like, holy. I remember back before horses were in the game. Hmm. Hmm. And EI, JEI, and all of the other versions? Yeah. I don't know. I was a freshman in high school when, Minecraft came out, though. So, I mean, I was pretty young when it came out. I was a youngin'. I remember back when Nether react. Oh yeah. That was specifically Minecraft Pocket version though. I do remember that being in the game. I never played the Pocket version though. I played the Pocket version once. On like mobile, on an actual mobile. What do you mean? How are you that light? Pocket Edition is what I played for years. Java is 3 years ago. Yeah. Good times. I miss them back in the golden days of Minecraft. I mean, you do know you can play every single Minecraft version, right? Like, if you miss the good old times, just load up an older version of Minecraft. I guess, yeah, I don't miss the old versions, but IDK, I guess the feeling, the servers being full with people and stuff, yeah, I guess. Yeah, I don't know that I miss old Minecraft. I kind of like where Minecraft is. I do miss the joy and whimsy of old Minecraft, like the like, oh my gosh, Minecraft's like this big new game, or like the 10th anniversary Minecraft where everyone kind of it was lockdown again, and like all the YouTubers were playing Minecraft again, like and like Minecraft was kind of alive again. I miss pre-deep slate mining. I do miss that. It does kind of suck. It used to be that I could just kind of go in a straight line and turn my brain off for a few hours, and I'd come back with like 2 stacks of diamonds. Now it's a bit different. I say as long as you find a really good cave, you can find quite a few diamonds, but if you can't find a good cave system, or like a big cave, or if you're ill prepared for a big cave, because they are fucking dangerous, then yeah, it does kind of suck. Water. Water. Chat. Drink water. What time is it? 7:17. All we have left is this one. I'm definitely gonna color it. I might not get to shading it. We only technically have like about 30-40 minutes of stream left. I could almost never find diamonds. You could still find them, you just have to change how you look. Part of me is really upset about the caves and cliffs update, but I do think that it brought back this other side of this new side of Minecraft that we hadn't had in a while. Like, so before, you never went underground to explore. Like, there was no point. You're just gonna get ground. But now, like, you can go underground and there's a chance you'll find this giant, beautiful cave, or you'll find a deep dark, or, like, there's so many places that you can go now and explore, and now they've made it exploring underground a feasible thing. The caves are very nice. I like the caves. The cliffs are also really nice. I like that they overhauled the terrain. It looks a lot cleaner than when it was like pre caves and cliffs. Like, I was really happy with that update. I do hate that I can't just strip mine anymore as effectively. But, like, I can't put a beacon down and just go to town. But, I mean, at the end of the day, it's not that big of a deal. I want my quarry. You could just make a flying machine and make a quarry that way. Why are you... Self-forsaken son, the man whose life is so... Not all of us are advanced with redstone. No, I was making a joke. Plus, flying machines are super easy to make with tutorials. You can literally follow a tutorial and make one, and then you can turn it off. You can like just sit there for like a day. I started building a huge strip mining tunnel, and honestly, I got a huge amount of stuff through it. Yeah, no. Yeah, sometimes you just fall into a cave. Caves are where it's at. Caves are where you're gonna get, caves are where you're gonna get a lot of resources, but you can still get a lot of resources from just strip mining. A lot of times I end up getting more resources from the, like, I'll just pick a line to go in, and I'll just go in that line until I find something. And a lot of times I end up finding more resources looking for something than if than if I had just went looking for a cave, like then in the cave, because a lot of times I don't even find a cave. Caves are not super common. However, sometimes you just stumble upon them. I'll never forget. Oh, whose server was it? Whose server was that? Wait, was it Finn's server? I made a giant, like, I was gonna make it the hub, like the nether hub, not the nether hub, the spawn hub. Anyway, no, if you went up and over it was Finn's, actually, I remember, because Finn found the seed. If you went up and over the cherry blossom biome, you would fall into a giant cave that was fucking gorgeous. It was so pretty. I remember looking down in it for the first time and just being like, why? It's so pretty. I don't know if I need to... I don't know if I need to do something like this. Yeah, I think I do. Go for yourself. I swear I'll never be the same. We might. This is a super simple emote. We might be able to get it done. I'd actually cry if we do. I'm gonna make this smaller. I find diamonds everywhere. Since Cave Eclipse, I've literally studied the way the ore generates, so I have a slight advantage of mining ores, except the larger copper and iron veins that generate with raw blocks of copper and iron that go for hundreds of blocks. Yeah. I would say the best way to mine iron and copper and coal is to find, like, is it a large plateau? Those things, the higher up you go, if you find like a Rocky Mountains, I think it is, or something. I don't remember the exact biome name, but if you find a mountain or hills, Rocky Hills maybe is what it is, but if you find Rocky Hills and like there's up at the top, it's just rock, there's going to be so much iron and so much coal that you will not know what to do with it. It is so nice. I always try to look out for one of those whenever I'm exploring. So tell me how you live. Legit, this is gonna take the longest. Welcome back from Mad Hell Chat. We love Ad Hell. Ugh. I have to keep telling myself it's going to be half this tone. Like, I keep being like, oh, it's too dark, and then I'm like, yes, it is supposed to be too dark. It will be fixed. This is your method. You do this every time. This area is a little messy still. We'll have to come back to it. I'm gonna clean this area up just a little bit. I like that a lot more. Let's get the ears done. You know what? There was nothing wrong with that. I don't know why I felt like I had to go in and disrupt all that. Alright. Let's do that, and let's change it up. I can't turn this down until I put the highlights in, because I can't see. Let me put the highlights in right now. Oh! Chat, did you hear that shit? Did you hear my fucking neck snap? Holy! Sounds like I need some stretches. Probably. My stream is almost done, so I'll probably get up and walk around after. Thank you for the stretch though, Sprout. Ooh. Yeah, I can tell I've been hunched over for a minute. Ooh. Just gonna stand up straight for a little bit. Wrong button. I think that's about right. Oh, it's the song, chat. This is the song that inspired my latest animation. Okay. Hello. Oh. I don't know quite how I should shade the eyes. I don't know if I should do like what I do with these eyes. Or if I should let me try it. Yeah, I do like that. I think I'll stick to one side. Contagious somebody baby go by. Yeah, I think that's right. I think that's what I want. Champagne. Stay still, eyes closed, let the world just pass me by. Stream is almost over. We made it all the way though. Ooh. The post drawing finger pops. Oh. Stretching my fingies. Stay still, eyes closed. Alright, chat. This is what we did today. We did that one. That one. Oh. That one. That one. And we're almost done with this one. We just have to... I almost wonder... Do they have a different color for the eyes on the reference? Let me see real quick. Can't wait till you at the bottom. Ah! I pressed 1! Why? So it's got like a redness to it, and there is a blush. Okay, let's do that. Let's do the blush. Why does that look like that? I don't know what happened. Alright, I like that. Ugh. Just in time, chat. We finished literally just in time. Ugh. Control Z updated from 0 to 195? No, I had it working. I finally got it to work. I don't know why it didn't want to work. But in the end, it did work. Hmm. Let's see. Chat, it is time to raid. Let's see who we can raid. The creatures are Pokemon? Yeah, most of people are set to Pokemon, but I have more than just Pokemon. Ooh, ooh, we have some interesting choices today. Put up on the gas, but somebody gotta do it. Turn the CV off, turn the CV off. I am thinking, chat. I think we raid Velky. It's been a few minutes. It's been a minute since we raided Velky. Belk time. On the gas, but somebody gotta do it. Big stretches. They're playing Mafia: The Old Country. Interesting. It kind of looks... I got Red Dead vibes, but like also Assassin's Creed vibes. But also like this is too modern to be Assassin's Creed. I don't know. New Mafia game? Ah. Alright, chat. Put this down so I can actually type at you guys. Chat, if you would like to follow me on any of my socials, my link to all of my socials is right there. Also, if you specifically would like to join my Discord, there's a link to my Discord where you will get updated on all my funny little shit that I got going on. Dude, Opera is killing me. Okay. Also, my comms are I'm probably gonna open my waitlist back up in the next few weeks. So if that's something that you guys are interested in, my VGen is here. Yeah, it's gonna be a little while. Oh my god. What the fuck is using up all my fucking CPU? 99% of my memory is being used? By Firefox? Huh? Yeah, 100% of my CPU is just being used just by the fact... Fucking Firefox. I'm still using 78%. Holy shit, my memory is being used. Anyway, chat. Let's go ahead and raid so I can give my PC a break. Here are raid oh, I did the first raid message twice. Here are raid messages, chat. If you have a subby, feel free to use the first one. If not, the second one probably will look better if you do that. Raid Falcon. There we go. Alright, chat, thank you guys so much for coming. I really appreciate it. Thanks so much for hanging out. I will be live again on Saturday. Probably doing some more art, but I don't know. I kind of want to play a game. I've been feeling these gaming streams lately. I feel like I've been giving you guys so much art, which is fair. I am an art streamer, but however, I don't know, I kind of been in the mood to play a game for you guys, so we'll see. We'll see what happens. If I find a funny little game, maybe we'll play a funny little game. But if not, art time. Yeah, yippee! Yeah. My words of advice for today, chat, are, be gay and do copious amounts of crime. That's about it. Yay! Gay raid! Hell yeah! I'm happy about the gay raid. Let's go! Chat, I hope you guys have a wonderful night. Thank you guys so much for being here. I know I already said that, but I like reminding you guys that I appreciate you guys. I will see you guys on Saturday. Yeah. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye.